lies keep breaking me down. No way in, no way out. How I feel to be trapped in this house. How I feel with duct tape on your mouth. How I feel with a knife in your spouse. You can call for the dog, no use. Really knocking him out. Make it bleed, I'm not hearing you.
You're going to see a lot of fast-paced, quick action in this one. Oh, up and over, man. J3 catches him.
That was a great counter by J3.
Good night.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
My word.
Snatched the man out of mid-air, and J3's got momentum here against Lawson.
It's been a hot minute since we've seen J3 here in the squared circle, and he's back looking good in this one so far.
Absolutely. He's always been impressive, always been quick, and right now he's taking it in right there. I asked you boy Lawson, I just said it. 50 Shades of J. I'd be remiss if I didn't mention that.
I know that skin tone has been 50 Shades or something. All right, JJ with a big clothesline here, and another one taking him down to the canvas.
A wild swing.
Oh,
That
kick.
did not miss.
Very nice.
Pinpoint accuracy, saw like a 38 going off.
To your point earlier, Josh, that's right. Lawson definitely looking different right now. There is that additional, aggression on another side. He's usually arrogant and cocky, yes. Usually a smile on his face. Right now, it's a different type of face on
Let's
Feisty
talk
Boy.
about a little bit of arrogance. J3 trying to get back to his feet. Lawson just staring at him like a hungry animal.
Look out.
Wait.
Oh,
That's
gosh.
red room.
Good. In for
Let
the cover
Larry
here.
wiping him
2
out.
count and 3, and it's over just like that.
Here is your winner.
Wait. Hang on a second here.
Cut the music. Brandon Boy, I had you beat to rights last week. The only reason why I am not the OVW Rush Division champion is because it wasn't on the line. It's time to take things into my own hands. I have been overlooked and I've been overrun back there in the back. But tonight, I'm going to make my stand. You see what I just did to J3. And I am going to do that to whoever steps in the ring with me from now on. It's time to take business in my own hands. You're staying with me, and you're keeping the camera rolling. Get down. You, right here.
What the world is going on right
You
now?
better be following me.
Well, the cameraman's with him. They're going backstage here. I don't know what.
Where's he taking Matt? What's happening?
I have no idea what's happening here.
I am about to make a statement. I am about to be J.J. Lawson.
What?
Follow me. Brandon Boy! You and me. Saturday night. Sunday? Come on. Oh! Oh, he said anytime, anywhere.
Just challenging for this Sunday collision
Please.
course. Look at Brendan. Good night.
If you've ever dreamed of being part of professional wrestling or sports entertainment, make that dream a reality and attend the world-famous Harvard of Pro Wrestling, the OVW Academy with Al Snow, the
why are you up
birthplace
there?
of legends including Batista, John Cena, Randy Orton, The Miz, and many more. Will you be the next
Down.
name added to that impressive list? Visit OVWacademy.com and apply now.
Can I start you off with a drink?
I'll have an LA.
What's in LA?
It's the perfect drink for you and your date. Ask anyone around and they'll proudly state. And it's the reason we all celebrate. When you graduate, it tastes that simply fine. The timeless recipe is just so fine. What will it be? Don't make a mistake. Grab a seat, there's a decision to make. So, what will it be?
I think I'll have an LA.
There's a comfort in the little things. The morning
morning sunrise, a fresh start to a brand new day, but nothing beats the smell of a fresh roast pot of coffee. The sound of the pour, the first breath of warmth before the first sip. At Brouhaha Roasters, we believe mornings deserve more than a routine. They deserve a ritual. Because great coffee isn't just about the caffeine. It's about connection.
What are you doing in our house?
There's quite a big brouhaha about Brouhaha.
This season, ask him to make it a Hockley holiday.
Eva Marie smoked 12,000 packs of cigarettes over 15 years. She quit, and now there's a new lung cancer screening that could save her life. You stopped smoking, now start screening. No matter how much you smoked, early detection could save you. Talk to your doctor or learn more at savedbythescan.org.
Only at the Kentucky Derby Museum.
The Four Peg Smokehouse highlight of the night.
To direct my attention directly to a certain someone in this company. Last week, Star Rider proved me wrong because he put himself in a position that I salivate about. You're coming in and you're gonna get embarrassed, demolished, and taken out like you've never felt before.
Down.
So Star Rider, let me tell you, I accept.
Down, baby.
Four Peg Smokehouse and Bar, 1053 Cross Avenue in Louisville.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the #1 contender for the OVW United States Championship, Star Rider. Back here on OVW Rise. Hello, everybody. And
Cut the music!
wait a second. Hang on a second. Wait.
I just wanted to come out here and tell everybody out here that I think I might be just a little in over my head for this.
Started a cold or something?
I think I might have just went over the line when I asked Tony for this match.
What?
Well, allergy season is upon us down here in the Ohio Valley.
I don't even know what to do. I'm honestly a little scared.
Wait a second here.
I really think I was overthinking this, guys.
No.
So Tony, all I gotta say is, on Sunday, please just don't hurt me too bad, okay?
Wait a
Whatever you do,
second.
don't hurt me too bad. I might even lay down for you. You understand? Hey,
Yeah,
you camera,
no.
look at me right now. Please, Tony, don't hurt me. You are the most superior man in OVW. I
Get out of
promise.
here.
Just
Yeah,
please take it easy on me.
Well,
Oh,
now,
wait a minute.
of course, there's the real Star Rider.
Oh!
I think I've got a pretty good idea of who's... Yeah! Oh, that figures. I thought I recognized that idiot's
Crazy
voice.
little worm.
Are you kidding me right now?
She comes in a Scooby-Doo or
Hang on
what?
a second.
Oh!
The Superior family now in.
Star Rider teeing off on Evans and
Oh.
Tommy
No.
Boy. Tommy Boy with a low blow.
This entire family is absolutely sick and disgusting.
Man, they're sadistic, AJ.
They continue to beat the hell out of Star Rider, and of course, title on the line this Sunday against...
You think you're gonna come out here and you're gonna try and embarrass my son? Just like you try to embarrass me? You think you're gonna come out here and ruin his moment, his chance in front of these idiots? And you think against me on Sunday for this championship? You think you deserve this championship? You think for 1 second that you can pin me or beat me in any fashion for this championship? Look at me when I'm talking to you. Come on. You think you're gonna survive Sunday? You think I'm gonna let you walk out with or without this mask Sunday? Hi!
Alright, guys.
Well, finally, we've got some agents and referees out here to pull this thing apart here.
Starter coming to life! Low blows all around, still a good drop kick into the face of Tony Evans!
Star Rider now taking it to Tony Evans to the top.
Star.
Look out!
Turtle to Star Miller!
Oh, man! If he connects with that on Sunday, Star Rider can become the new United States champion. The question is, what is going to happen this Sunday at Collision Course? OVWrestling.com. Get your tickets now. Title versus mask.
Dude, come on! Really? Don't bring that kid's back, man. Don't even worry about that. We got the match tonight. He's missing out on the opportunity. Any person in this locker room should want to be team with the greatest of OVW. You know what, G? Screw that kid. But you know what I see? It's fresh meat and a problem solved. Look at these guys. Hey. Yeah. Gentlemen, fellas.
When your plant starts drooping like this, all it needs is a little water and a bit of patience. Well, if your business wants attention, OVW delivers. Commercials, signage, they'll notice you, just like this. Advertising with OVW guarantees your business is impossible to miss. Trust me, people will see it.
For advertising and sponsorship opportunities, email us at partners@ovwrestling.com.
Graduating debt-free is the best feeling through the Metro College program. You would be a package handler, you would work nights, and you get your weekly paycheck, 100% paid tuition, and bonuses for JCTC and U of L. Less than a year after I graduated, I bought a house on my own because of all the benefits that I received and the freedom that I had from graduating debt-free. I want to help any student get that same opportunity.
And now, the Wix Pizza Rewind.
Go to sleeper, dragon sleeper, regardless. Shades of Dan Severn. Carter Coffin is asleep.
Carter, that's all it's it.
I know you're so happy to have a wonderful women's champion like me. No one in the women's locker room can hold a candle to me. So I'm challenging you. Give me a challenge!
That was the Wix Pizza Rewind. Wix Pizza on Baxter Avenue and Heights Lane in Louisville.
Yo, what up, Spartan fan? Thanks for coming by.
Back here on OVW Rise And again, ladies and gentlemen, coming up this Sunday, Collision Course. It is our next premium event. Ah, you're going to do it, aren't you? You're going to do it. He's going to do it. See, I knew it. I don't know why. I'm trying to do my job out here. Anyway, Collision Course this Sunday. You can still get tickets at ovwrestling.com. A lot of big matches already announced for this Sunday.
Spartan
And
fan.
one of those big matches, Jay De Niro, Tony Gunn's
Spartan
opponent
fan.
here tonight, going up against...
So we're over one of these packs right now.
Heavyweight title on the line this Sunday.
Insane.
My gosh, what an opportunity for Jay De Niro. But he's got to get through Tony Gunn here tonight, guys.
That's right.
Well, that's a hard thing to do. Tony Gunn, a wily veteran. And his opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, here's the OVW Media Champion, Jay De Niro. We talked
Which
about
one?
a wily veteran, Jake De Niro. He's built, what? Jay De Niro fills that too. Jay De Niro has been a long time student of this game, and he knows just the same amount of tricks that Gunn does as well.
Yes, I can vouch for that. Josh, I mean, back in the days of northern Wisconsin.
Oh, here we go again. You know I'm kidding. I kid. Off and running in this one.
You
Jay
there?
De Niro, obviously, as Josh said, no lightweight. This man has been around. He is the media champion for a reason. And, of course, he's first in line for a shot of that OVW Heavyweight Championship that Dustin Jackson holds. The question is, how much longer is Dustin going to be able to hang on to that heavyweight title?
Jay De Niro's had a lot of momentum on his side as of late as well. And, you know, Dustin Jackson, he's facing a huge threat at Collision Course for that OVW Championship. You gotta think that De Niro would love to have that added.
I'm gonna open this one.
There you see the show of sportsmanship between Tony Gunn, Jay De Niro.
Guys, a lot can happen tonight, though. You know, we're still 3 days away. This is a big match here for Jay De Niro tonight. And you got to wonder what kind of shape, after going up against a ring veteran like Tony Gunn, what kind of shape he's going to be in after this one tonight. Is he going to be 100%? A lot can happen here tonight.
Neither one of these men want to give the other an inch. This matchup, a win over Gunn for De Niro would be huge going into Collision Course. I mean, Tony Gunn, a multiple-time champion in pretty much every division he's ever competed in.
Yeah, I think he's won
OVW.
every title here, with the exception of the women's title tonight. So one obviously can't go for that one.
Okay. So we got Brees Hall,
Yeah, and that would be huge for Tony.
David
And that's right, Linda, you know, this
yeah,
guy that
David
Jay De
Njoku,
Niro is, he's not just our media champion, he's not just the number one
Njoku,
player for Dustin Jackson,
Dawson Knox,
heavyweight championship.
David
He's a
Andrews,
guy that is currently on
Patrick
such a hot
Mahomes,
streak. You have
Tyrann
this
Matthew,
momentum, might even switch over to Gunn.
Creed
So,
Humphrey,
you know,
Michael
Jay De
Dixon,
Niro here tonight.
Tyler Bass,
And again,
Brock Purdy, Bradley Chubb,
between the two.
Cortland Sutton, Bryce Young, Nelson Aguilar, Justin Herbert, Super Herbert. What's
That
up?
was a huge match, highly impressive. Jay De Niro is on a hot streak right now.
Oh, Gunn hangs on to the headlock.
Alex
De Niro tries to
Singleton.
sit him for the ride. Gets
I'm
some
Ross
separation
St. Brown,
there. Tony just
Tyreek
breaks it
Hill,
down.
Jaron Hall,
Back and
Lamar
forth.
Jackson,
Now Tony hangs on again.
Leighton
De Niro
Van
trying to
Der
move
Esch,
off there.
Trevor Lawrence,
Second time in a row that De
Miles
Niro went
Garrett,
for it.
Brandon Cooks,
Shot to the
T.
midsection.
Higgins,
That'll get you the separation.
Devontae
De Niro
Adams,
charges
Miles
in.
Sanders,
Oh, man.
Amari Cooper,
De Niro
Jared
might jam
Goff,
his knee up on that
Marlon
middle buckle.
Humphrey,
Yeah, I'm sure
Kyler
some of
Murray,
these matches already
Anthony
on the line.
Barr,
Jay De Niro, but he
Terry
has to
McLaurin,
reset, regroup
Dexter
against
Lawrence
Tony Gunn
II,
and-
Matthew Judon, Jordan Carter, J.C. Horn, Chris Jones, Drake London, Joe Burrow, Chris Godwin, Andrew Beck, Will Levis,
Colin Gunn again playing mind games
Debo
with De Niro,
Samuel,
having a little fun
Cameron Haywood, Trayvon Diggs, Sean Watson,
Tony Gunn for,
Michael Parsons,
very long
Josh
period of his
Allen,
career, he used that
Nick
Texas
Chubb,
portal. He used the white
Derek
zone to
Brown,
tap out.
Tua Tagovailoa, Quentin Nelson, A.J. Dillon, Ross Metcalf, and then we have the sealed card is going to be to
Do not take your eyes off the prize. Hero showing a little respect there to Gunn.
Well, he's got
got to stay cool, calm, and collected.
Derek Brown, Tyreek Hill, John Robinson, and Jonathan Allen. There's 4.
Keep his wits about him. He doesn't want to lose his cool because that's where Tony's trying to push him.
This right now is a tale of two rough and tumble brawlers that have been just about everywhere, done just about everything. It's turned into a game of one-upsmanship here, guys. And get that
These
word
guys
out.
are nuts. Shotgun Tony Evans and
we have to mention that.
Oh, De Niro, wild
De Niro.
shot. Gunn takes the waist lock.
Well, friends or respect or not, I mean, still, you gotta walk away with a win tonight.
Well, I think if De Niro was looking for an easy tune-up match, he's bitten off a little bit more than he could chew with this one because obviously Shotgun Tony Gunn just going 150%.
And that's the thing. I don't really think that De Niro looked at this as like a tune-up match.
Spartan fan, I like what you got for your nieces.
Went into this matchup knowing that Jay De Niro has a championship match. He's going to bring his A game, but De Niro knows that he's able to top Gunn here tonight. That even gives him a better
You should
chance
go
of
and
beating
whatnot.
Justin
You should
Jackson
get
when it comes
some
to
of
the
that
bowl
stuff
game
for cheaper
this Sunday
too.
at Collision Course.
It's one of my favorite movies, Josh.
Over the top?
Top Gun.
Oh, well. Oh, boot to the midsection from Gunn. Shuts down any momentum. And De Niro again with a huge shot to the face of Gunn.
Pretty competitive back and forth match so far, and I have to give each competitor about 50-50. In this one, they are going 10 for 10 here. Shoulder tackle, and Gunn goes down again hard.
I noticed a shift in focus for both men right now.
Well,
Pace is picking up a little bit.
Gunn begs off a little bit. He's like he's like, give me a minute here. Let me regroup a little bit here.
I don't know if he's begging away, going to a corner. Tony Gunn's just catching a breather, man.
And now, again, another regroup.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just getting confirmation. It has been made official. It looks like Brendan Balling versus feisty boy J.J. Lawson just added to the card for this Sunday. The Rush Division Championship on the line. Another big match this coming Sunday at Collision Course. OVWrestling.com to get your tickets now. It's going to be a banger. Show respect there.
You know, and that's the thing. The fans, the OVW faithful here in Hot Point Davis Arena, they're a little bit split on who they want to cheer for in this one. They're enjoying being able to see the respect shown by these two competitors.
You know, guys, you go back 5 or so years when Jay De Niro first came in here, and Jay had lost pretty much all of his motivation and all of his will and all of his drive to compete in the sport of professional wrestling. He got to OVW, he felt like he needed a change, and since coming to OVW, man, has he made a change.
Gunn taking a breather on the floor. Shotgun Tony Gunn. You know, he's well versed in professional wrestling, and he's willing to stretch every bit of that referee's count that he can.
Just help yourself with somebody's water.
Well,
Yeah, you gotta hydrate.
hydration is key, AJ.
Speaking of that, I think it's time for me to hydrate.
Now, by all means, drink as much as you'd like.
Referee Jeff Lutz backing off Jay De Niro so that Gunn can get back into the ring.
This is
Gunn
smart
up to
of
the
Gunn.
apron now.
He's
Yeah.
taking his time. It's very smart.
That's what I'm saying.
He's catching his breath and taking his time. My point about
You
De
don't
Niro
listen to
was...
me at all, do you?
No, I don't. I try not to. My point about Jay De Niro was the fact that, you know, he was a defeated man when he came here. He had kind of given up on trying to make a go of it. And he came to OVW, and man, has he really been on the climb, and his star has really been on the shine.
And that's the thing. Jay De Niro showed up at OVW. He was just a hired gun for Tony Evans. At that point, he was using his time, his experience, and his tenure to just, you know, pay people up for money. Yeah, coast. And something changed to Jay De Niro. OVW sparked a new flame inside of him. It made him want to reach for even bigger and better heights.
Wow.
He's looking to try to reach those heights this Sunday at Collision Course.
Speaking of heights, that airtime from Tony. Oh, taking down quick though from Jay.
Been attempt here, and just a one.
To both of your points, though, last week, Jay De Niro alluded to that, you guys. He spoke about how one of his really great friends back home told him, you know, it's time to hang up the boots. It's time to
What's up, Mike?
But Jay,
Thanks for stopping by. I love you, brother. You're live as well.
At OVW, and my goodness, just a few short years. Look at this. Look at Jay. I'm
You're
so
live,
happy to
and
see
I'm live, and we're hanging out live watching Congratulations, Rise. OVW Rise.
Dustin Jackson this Sunday, the OVW heavyweight title on the line. A pin here, just a 1 count.
Chinlock applied by Gunn. Gunn trying to slow down.
Canadians tied up 2-2 in the first. Holy shit.
Jay De Niro tonight, guys. I really wonder what kind of shape Jay is going to be in this Sunday for this big title match.
Well, that's the thing. Jay De Niro wanted a challenge. He wanted to make sure that he was ready for Dustin Jackson. No better person to challenge yourself against than Shotgun Tony Gunn.
Yeah, you can take that easy route and take that rest. You know, you have a couple of 3 days right, AJ, until Collision Course, but Jay De Niro, no, he is a fighter, and he wants to be ready for that huge match against Dustin Jackson for the heavyweight title at Collision Course. But to face off against Tony Gunn, I mean, you can find the pros and cons of that one.
He's trying to fight back here, though. Off the ropes comes De Niro, and Tony Gunn again. Boot to the midsection.
Oh, no, Gunn.
Is he going to get him up, though? That's the
Trying to
question.
take out the trash.
Can he get the big man off his feet? That's the question here.
De Niro manages to shift his weight, stay on his feet. De Niro now.
Whoa!
Huge vertical suplex. Just muscling Gunn over to the canvas. Goes to the cover.
Gunn's still in this thing, though, guys.
De Niro wondering what's it going to take to keep Tony Gunn down.
Big, hard right shot to the jaw of Tony Gunn here. Jay De Niro bringing the thunder tonight. Gunn is rocked now on his feet here. Oh!
These two men going to war with one another here tonight. This Gunn gets ahead of steam. Momentum carries him over. Gunn hangs on. Oh, De Niro tried to go for a shoulder to the midsection. Gunn cuts him off those 12-6 elbows. Likes to use those as a prelude to that running knee.
Oh, it hits it.
Connects every bit of that.
Shotgun Tony Gunn looking to springboard off that top. Jay De Niro doesn't realize he's in the danger zone.
Oh,
Gunn drills him.
Oh, Jay could be in trouble here, guys. 2 count.
Oh!
Somehow, some way, De Niro able to kick out, though.
Shotgun Tony Gunn throwing everything but the kitchen sink. Jay De Niro here tonight, the media champion, ever weathered the storm.
You know, Dustin Jackson, I mean, he has to be, I don't know how ready he is for Jay De Niro. I mean, look at this right now. Jay is such a fighter, as I mentioned. He will not give up. I mean, it might take the kitchen sink to really take out Jay in this match.
Well, you got to think somewhere tonight, Dustin Jackson is watching this match intently. He's doing his research, and he's not. He's an idiot because I got to tell you, it's very clear that Tony Gunn is wearing Jay De Niro down here.
Jay De Niro is a big man and a big threat to Dustin Jackson's OVW Heavyweight Championship. Oh! Back elbow cutting down Shotgun Tony Gunn. Gunn clutching his lower back. The damage done by both of these men to one another is Gunn.
Oh!
Dragon screw leg whip taking De Niro down, and De Niro clutching that left knee.
Same knee as before.
And Gunn, like a shark smelling blood in the water, going after that leg of Jay De Niro. This is the risk that you run, taking a match like this, trying to prove yourself, not so much prove yourself, but prove to yourself that you are ready. You're willing to take on the champion by beating a former multi-time OVW heavyweight champion. But this is the risk that you run.
Yeah. And in for a cover here, a pin attempt, just a 2 count. De Niro. Tony Gunn has got that left leg just locked up and isolated and just working it over. This makes me a little nervous for Jay this Sunday, guys. I hate
You have to think, though, in the mind of Tony Gunn, if you're able to beat the man who's going to face the champion in 3 days, then where does that place you in title contention?
Yeah.
Not only are you beating the #1 contender for the heavyweight title, but you're also beating the media champion.
We saw the numerous signs of respect earlier, but when it comes down to it, Josh, it's still every man for himself.
Oh, Gunn trying to apply a stretch muffler here. Gunn's able to get both of his feet under him and stand straight up. He's able to get those hands locked together.
Oh.
There it is. Gunn's got the grip.
Oh, man.
Look at the pain on De Niro's face here. Could Jay De Niro be close to tapping out?
No, Jay, no.
Oh, man.
Joe's got his base.
Look at the
But he
door.
lost the grip. He's got to get that grip back. De Niro swinging his legs, trying to get out of this, just kicking Tony right in the kidneys.
Wisely breaks that. He's giving it his all right now, but how much more can he take here from Tony?
Look
Wait
out.
a minute.
De Niro, the strength and the power begun with the elbows to the jaw.
Oh,
Gun with the left hand, De Niro responds with the right. Gun with the right hand.
You gotta hand it to Jay De Niro. He's got no quit in him whatsoever.
De Niro teeing off on Gunn. Sends it for the run across the ring. Back elbow from De Niro. Huge clothesline.
Jay De Niro's feeling it, you guys.
Look out!
An Italian roll sending him down.
And Tony Gunn smartly rolls to the outside. He knew he was in danger, guys.
Up here, it's Dustin Jackson, the greatest OVW heavyweight champion of all time. Man, this is a comfy couch. Oh, wait a minute. This is your couch. Sorry, sir. Excuse me. Last week, Jay, I heard you, talk about your family. And, honestly, I see why you're really proud of your family, man. You got such a beautiful family.
What?
Man, look at that. Look at those happy faces over there. But, I've always wanted to have a family like this. Maybe when I beat you
What the
at
fuck,
collision
Joe?
course, maybe they'll be calling me
Dumbass.
Daddy, not you.
Oh, my.
So, what's for dinner? Macaroni and cheese, steak. I'll just, make myself at home over here. Come on, I smell something cooking. You guys gonna give me dinner or what? Come on. The greatest champion of all time. Have some respect.
If you've ever dreamed of being part
De Niro.
of professional wrestling or sports entertainment, make that dream a reality and attend the world-famous Harvard of Pro Wrestling, the OVW Academy with Al Snow, the birthplace of legends including Batista, John Cena, Randy Orton, The Miz, and many more. Will you be the next name added to that impressive list? Visit OVWacademy.com and apply now.
Can I switch you over to the drink?
I'll have an LA.
What's an LA?
It's the perfect drink for you and your date. Anyone around and they'll proudly state. It's the reason we all celebrate. We graduate taste that's something fine. It's timeless recipe, it feels fine. What will it be? Don't make a mistake. Grab a seat, there's a decision to make.
So, what will it be?
I think I'll have an LA.
There's a comfort in the little things. The morning sunrise, the fresh start to a brand new day, but nothing beats the smell of a fresh roast pot of coffee. The sound of the pour, the first breath of warmth before the first sip. At Brew Ha Ha Roasters, we believe mornings deserve more than a routine. They deserve a ritual. Because great coffee isn't just about the caffeine. It's about connection.
What are you doing in our house?
There's quite a big brouhaha about brouhaha.
This season, ask him to make it a Hockley holiday.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here into OVW Rise. I've seen a lot here in my time at OVW. I have never. Dustin Jackson is sitting in Jay De Niro's house with his family right now. You know, there's one thing to cross the line when you're in the arena and you're underhanded and you're conniving. It's another thing to mess with a man's family. You just don't do that.
Yeah, De Niro doesn't live too terribly far from here, so I know just about how many red lights he's probably running right now to get back to that house.
Is Dustin holding them hostage? I mean, what's going on? He must have somehow found his way in broken for all we know.
I gotta tell you, Dustin is lost. He better pray. He better pray that he is not at that house when Jay De Niro pulls up, because I can tell you, if the cops aren't already there, they're going to need to be called, because De Niro will be the absolute hell out of Dustin Jackson. I don't know what can he possibly be thinking of to go to a man's house and to involve his family?
That's despicable, but it's not surprising. Knowing how Dustin's been lately, his recent actions, I mean,
Dustin Jackson has got to be trying to get to the head of Jay De Niro. It just shows that Jackson is absolutely threatened by De Niro.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you involve a man's family, you show up at a man's house when you know that he's not there, you know that he's here tonight competing, and you're gonna, I mean, really? Are you kidding me? It's disgusting. Well, we'll keep you updated if we find out any more about that situation. And ladies and gentlemen, coming up, though, we're going to be on the road this weekend. We'll have a big show.
That's right. This Saturday night, St. Martha's, just up the road here from Hot Point. Davis, Serena, Josh. We were there last year. It was the last Shamrock Slam 2.
Oh, be there again this year.
Yes.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
I'm so excited for that. This Saturday night, May 16th.
And of course, coming up this Sunday, Collision Course, Josh, a big night, even more matches added to the card.
Oh yeah, we just heard earlier tonight, Brendan Balling is putting the OVW Rush Division Championship on the line against feisty boy J.J. Lawson.
Now, they came out of nowhere, but our champion, he is a fighter. He's not going to back down from a challenge.
But that's absolutely right. Collision Course is shaping up to be a huge match. I mean, we already have signed Star Rider versus Tony Evans, mass versus title.
That's insane.
Hang on a second. I'm getting word right now. Apparently, Jay De Niro is on the way to his house. The police have been called, so hopefully we can find out more about that and get you an update a little bit later tonight. I hope cooler heads prevail here, because we've got a lot more to go here tonight. I just hope Jay De Niro doesn't do something he's going to regret later down the line. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's OVW Rise is brought to you by American Mobile Blast, family owned in Serving, Kentuckiana since 1946. Windshield craft, fix it fast with American Mobile Blast. Visit AmericanMobileBlast.com for your free estimate today.
Oh my.
The following contest is scheduled
It's
for one fall.
mammoth.
Introducing first from Brookville, Indiana. They call him the Man, Donovan Cecil.
No, boo.
The two-time Kentucky strongest man, the Mammoth, Donovan Cecil, is an absolute once-in-a-lifetime, once-in-a-generation type of competitor.
You love this guy, don't you?
Dude, look, man.
What's not to love?
Exactly. You rarely see a man that size that can move the way he does. Talking about a generation of talent. From Cedarburg, Wisconsin, Cal Hero.
This is going to be an interesting matchup here tonight as Cal Hero goes one-on-one against Donovan Cecil. Have these guys locked horns before?
A huge test ahead of Cal Hero. I don't believe that they have.
I don't believe so either, but both
Usually they're on
men,
the same team,
right.
you know.
Both men, though, so determined, always ready for a fight. And to your point just a minute ago, Josh, speaking of generational talent, Mr. Cal Hero right there.
The Cal Hero is a can't-miss type of competitor. He's someone that catches your eye. He can do just about anything in that ring, but then again, so can Donovan Cecil. These two tonight, Cal is going to have to try to keep his distance and keep Donovan Cecil's hands off of him.
I mean, both men, both young men, such monumental rises, no pun intended here, at OVW. Both so highly impressive, unpredictable. Oh, man. I'm excited for this one.
Well, the bell sounds and both men very measured here, taking their time, sizing each other up. Cal obviously having to size Donovan up a lot more than probably Donovan's having to size Cal up here. And the trash talk begins here, Mel.
Whoa!
Well, Cal has the experience, he has the pedigree, taking nothing away from Donovan Cecil, though. Donovan has the power, the brute strength, guys.
Cal has to stick and move here tonight, so to speak. He's going to have to get his shots in where he can. He understands trying to go, lock up with Donovan Cecil in that power game. It's not going to end well for him.
That's not the best strategy for sure. Cal's got to really play the line game here and be very, very measured in his approach. If it were me, I would try to take the big man off his feet. You take the legs out from under the big man, he can't walk. Whoa.
Oh, Donovan Cecil
wow.
just scooping Cal up like he weighed nothing.
And of course, Donovan been competing in the slot-fest competitions. You got to watch out for that big right hand, too, of Donovan Cecil.
You gotta watch out for the knee of Cal Hero, too, though. That comes out of nowhere, too.
Cal has to not fight Donovan's fight here. He's got to use the leverage and his quickness. When you talk about quickness, Josh Donovan, pretty quick, too.
Yeah, that back elbow just got Cal off of him. I don't think Cal was expecting Cecil to be able to move with that type of speed from that position.
He might be aware of how quick Donovan Cecil can move, a man of his size, but once you're actually in the ring, that's a whole other story.
You know, we talk about the strategy of Cal Hero trying to stay away from Donovan Cecil and use his speed, but the flip side of that, the more you run from Donovan, you're just going to die tired. Doesn't matter who you are.
Cal is a grown man, and Donovan just picks him up like he's nothing and sits him over in the corner here and pats him on the head. Let's not have you remiss.
He's definitely trying to get the head of Cal Hero. I mean, trying to get him emotional, trying to get him in that little moment where Cal can make a mistake.
Yeah, he gets Cal fired up. Cal can slip, Cal can miscalculate. Oh! If Donovan Cecil had connected with that stomp, it would have crushed Cal Hero's sternum.
Oh, crushed any part of Cal's body.
Well, yeah. Donovan Cecil, so quick. For a man his size, he should not move like that, AJ.
No, not at all. And now Cal's in trouble here as he's backed into the corner. Are we going to get a clean break here? That is the question. Oh, we don't. That's a little shoulder tackle. That was just a little love tap, if you will. I mean, we went a clean break, but...
Well, that's not a love tap. That's just a preview of what's to come if he's able to get speed on his side. He catches the ankle of Hero.
Man, these two know each other so well. That head of Donovan Cecil, like he's just nothing. Cal goes down to the canvas, and Donovan just not affected at all. This guy is not a normal man.
Donovan Cecil just stalked Cal across that ring and inflict more punishment upon him. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh man, if that would have connected, that would have been some serious damage on Cal Hero.
Good thinking there from Cal, and now Cal's having his moment.
Oh, Cal going after that elbow, trying to take that left arm away from Donovan Cecil.
Smart.
Cal's going to have to break it down one body part at a time here, guys.
Piece by piece, that's what Cal's going to have to do. European uppercut from Hero in the corner, but I think that just made Donovan Cecil annoyed.
Yeah, you don't want to...
Cecil snatches Cal by the throat.
Wow! Scoop slam! Donovan in for the cover. Cal kicks out at one here. I don't even know if he got one. Now there's one.
Donovan Cecil immediately going for another cover, saying you can kick out all you want, but brother, I'm going to do this to you all day long. Donovan Cecil applying pressure to Cal Hero, sends Hero into the corner. Hero trying to come up and over again, but Cecil caught him.
Yeah, Cal able to drop down. Oh, and there he goes to that left leg, the back of that knee.
Trying to go for a fanny pack knee early. Oh, Cecil!
Get him!
Huge Michinoku driver sends Cal down right in the middle of the ring and the speed that he did it with.
Incredible.
Insane.
Donovan Cecil. Line up Cal Hero charging in. Huge splash in the corner. Cecil with the back roll.
Oh no.
Not a stampede!
Gosh! Broken in half as Cal Hero crumbles to the mat.
Cal Hero gasping for air on the apron.
Wisely going to the outside of it just to catch his breath and catch a moment of relief.
That'll crack a rib or two.
Yeah, he was smart to get to the outside. Look out!
Oh,
no.
Oh, and Donovan!
There we go. Wisely moving away, but oh!
Super kick right to the face!
Cecil landed on his feet, but Cal Hero had something loaded in the chamber for him.
What a great back and forth match.
You see it again, Cal clutching at those ribs, AJ.
Well, a lot of damage has been done for sure. And Cal now, Donovan though, the power catches him in midair. No, what's he gonna do?
He's looking at that ring post.
But Donovan connects.
Cecil sent into the post by Hero. Hero saved himself.
A lot of damage been done to both of these men in this match. Donovan Cecil around the other side of the ring, trying to get back to his feet, slowly does. Cal back up now, and the count is on.
Both men struggling to roll back in, and AJ, to your point, so much taken out of both of them.
What a Cal now on that second rope. We've seen this on several occasions, guys.
Cal Hero looking to fly.
Connects! Oh, cross body! In for the cover! Look at the power of Donovan Cecil!
The face of Cal, he can't believe it either.
My word!
Cal Hero immediately applying pressure. Just teeing off on the head of Donovan Cecil on that side headlock. Cal doesn't even have it all the way applied. He's trying to press his ear into his temple.
But look at that, the cranium. Look at that size of that noggin of Cecil.
That's pain compliance that Cal Hero's trying to get out of Donovan Cecil. Cal has to take him over and down to the canvas.
Well, this is exactly what he needs to do here. He needs to keep the big man off of his feet and on his back. Cal in full control. He's squeezing that head, cutting off that blood supply. And meanwhile, Cal has an opportunity to catch his breath a little bit here.
Cecil able to muscle himself back to his feet. Cal wrenching in to apply that pressure.
Where does this come from?
Donovan Cecil is just freakishly strong, man.
Cal, though, wisely taking right back to the mat. This is a very back and forth contest, you guys. It's...
Cecil shifts Cal's weight. Trying to force Cal to break. Cal doubling down now on the hold, though. See, every time Cal shifts his weight back, he's wrenching up the head of Donovan Cecil, cutting off that blood supply, but at the same time forcing all of that torque right into the vertebrae, the back of Donovan Cecil's neck. See Cecil's head turning bright red from the pressure. Shoulders down.
Now, any normal man would have probably either given up or gotten pinned at this point, but Donovan Cecil's got such a thick neck, though. Like, my goodness, I mean, that's really a lot of torque that Cal has to be grinding in to do some damage here. Look at the power of Cecil is just incredible. Oh, man.
Driving Hero down to the canvas and Donovan trying to shake the cobwebs out.
Cal Hero, Donovan Cecil back and forth. Hell of a match here on Rise. Cal now with the right hand.
Cecil responds in kind.
Oh man.
Cal's going for pinpoint accuracy with the shots. Cecil's going for accuracy by volume, baby.
That took the breath out of my chest. My goodness. Oh no.
That double chop of Donovan Cecil is just absolutely brutal.
Cal hard into that corner. Oh no.
Oh, we are? Oh.
No.
Oh, man.
Donovan Cecil with hands like cast iron skillets.
Look at the chest of Cal Hero.
Yeah, turning bright red. Now look at that. You see some of the blood vessels starting to break in that chest.
in the chest of Cal Hero, looking like hamburger meat right now. Donovan just not again here. Oh my goodness.
No.
This is gonna hurt.
Ooh.
Oh, Cal! The shot right to the teeth.
Yeah, Donovan wasted a little bit too much time there.
Cal said no more.
Oh. Cal coming back with a series of right hands, trying to, looks like, whip Donovan into the corner there.
Donovan may have been dead, but Donovan Cecil is nasty with it. He just took Cal Hero's head clean off. I don't know if Cal knows where he's at.
Yeah, I don't think he's looking dazed and confused right about now.
That was a brutal clothesline.
Another favorite of mine, AJ.
Donovan Cecil trying to go for a double springboard. Cal got his boots up.
Cal tried to do that pain, still aware enough to know what was coming and ready to block that.
Cal Hero, I think it was desperation blocking by Cal Hero.
Worked though.
Just whatever I could do to stop this onslaught for a hot second.
Oh!
Cecil hit the post.
Face first into that post. This could be the game changer.
Springboard cutter up the middle by Cal Hero.
Does he have it? Two. Oh my goodness.
Both these men just drenched in sweat. I don't know how much of that Cal got. It was enough to daze Donovan Cecil. The mammoth is clutching at his jaw. He might be dislocated.
Oh.
Cal Hero back to his feet.
Donovan connected with that post really hard, guys. That could have been really serious here. Cal now measuring. He's looking at the hero's journey.
They're trying to go for
Now.
it. Cecil able to block it.
Oh my gosh! What a
Wheel
wheel
kick out of Cecil.
Does he have him? Oh my word!
Where is Cal Hero getting the strength to kick out?
Wow.
Cal Hero still managing to keep this fight alive for himself.
Both men are split.
I have never seen a big man throw a spinning kick so quickly in all my life. That came out of absolutely nowhere. But somehow, some way, Cal Hero able to kick out and remains in this thing. This is classic Cal. This is where Cal excels best. Just when you think he's done, just when you think he's counted out, he digs down deep and he finds a way to come back and keep this thing alive. Incredible.
That never say die attitude for Cal, but it's getting
Donovan
better now.
Cecil.
Oh my God, that's
Just
hard
trying
to
to
come back
headbutt
from.
Cal's face into a pace here.
I think Donovan's starting to get frustrated here, and he's starting to get a little bit out of shape. Donovan says he's going to squash him like a bug.
Wow.
There's a whole lot of man crashing down
This happened
on
in fucking
Cal Hero.
Switch.
Look at the bend in these routes, and Donovan went for a swan time, and Cal,
Just
nobody home.
No win scenario for anybody there. Cal Hero was going to get crushed for Donovan Cecil. Donovan Cecil might have broke his back. Broke the ring at least.
Oh. Cal landed.
Super
Speaking
kick.
of landing.
Super kick connects.
But Donovan Cecil still on his feet.
Again.
Two in a row, and the mammoth just hasn't gone down.
Oh.
Third time's the charm. Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Hold on.
Steven Steele.
What the hell is Steven Steele doing out here?
Steven Steele. Cal was doing a great job. Cal needed the cheerleader.
Don't take your eye off the prize here, Cal. Don't lose focus.
Donovan Cecil back to his feet.
Wow! Black hole slam! Black hole slam! Is that Bill Cal able to kick out?
Cal had to throw his entire body behind that kick out.
Oh man. Steven Steele out here still being a distraction. Obviously that almost worked to him. Speaker there, AJ. What's going on?
Steven Steele getting a complete fly in the ointment
Well,
here.
the rivalry between Steven Steele and Cal Hero is just
gone above and beyond, and look at the power now of Donovan Cecil picking up Cal with ease here.
Oh no, Cecil's got him up.
Oh no.
Oh, trying to go for an extension level event. Hero managed to get out of it.
Oh, Steven, move! Oh!
Danny Packney! In for the cover! Did Cal have it? He does! It's over!
Here is your winner, Cal Hero.
Wow, AJ!
My goodness, what a match.
Cal Hero picking up a huge win over Donovan Cecil, but Steven Steele. Is that a help or a hindrance? I don't.
Not sure,
Where do you think you're going, baby doll? You don't just get to walk up and leave. You hear me? What's your deal? I mean, quite literally, what is your deal? Because I've done nothing to you. You lost against Dustin Jackson. That is your fault. I had every reason to come into that match and cost it, but I didn't have to because you did it yourself. You're coming out here? I'm trying to get my title back, the one that I lost. I come out every week facing guys 4 times my size, a whole foot taller than me, and I do it week in and week out, and I never complain. And you get one taste of heavyweight championship gold, and you turn into the biggest crybaby I've ever heard. So why don't you man up instead of coming out and costing someone who busts their tail every week, instead of coming out and costing me my chance, my dream? Baby doll, why don't you have a match? Why don't you come out here and fight every week? Why don't you prove you're a fighting champion before you start chasing gold?
Cal, I just want to say something real quick, baby doll. You're right. I lost to Dustin Jackson. Can you finally admit that you can't control your angle, and that's the reason why we're in this in the first place? No, you can't. See, Cal, I don't know if you know this or not, but I love professional wrestling. I want to wrestle tonight gladly. However, I don't get opportunity after opportunity like someone else does. Alright? You're taking money out of my pocket, you understand me? I want to wrestle tonight.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you prove it then, huh? You're talking all this smack. Why don't you face someone? We got a locker room of the greatest wrestlers on this planet. So why don't you have yourself a match and prove your worth?
You're right. Let's do that. Hey, OVW management, if you allow it, send anybody out here and I will gladly beat their ass.
Oh!
Whoa.
Steven Steele seems to be accepting the
Hell, wait a second! OVW Rise is on the air! Steven Steele with an open challenge being egged on by Cal Hero, and here comes the flowing Samoan Anthony Toatelli!
Ladies and gentlemen, from Salt Lake City, Utah, the flowing Samoan Anthony Toatelli. Anthony Toatelli always ready for a fight. You give him an opportunity, you give him an opening, he's gonna take it. Steven Steele may have bit off more than he could chew.
I'm just trying to grasp what just happened these past few minutes, guys.
Well, I think that Cal Hero basically told Steven Steele to shut up or shut up. He comes out here every week. Cal's meanwhile putting in work, having match after match. Cal said, why don't you have a match, fella? Why don't you get in the ring and show everybody what you can do?
Yeah.
I don't think Steven Steele was expecting to have to face Andy Toatelli. And this isn't having a match. Brother, this is like a match and a half. Did I call this man the
Samoan sniper for a reason.
That's right.
Point accuracy with those fists, with those feet. He is so dangerous and deadly in that ring.
And it's already hard enough to prepare to face Anthony Totelli when you know you're going to face him.
Well, you
Good
can't.
luck, Steven.
I can't believe I'm getting ready to say this, but you can't count out Steven Steele in this one because this kid can surprise you. Don't let him fool you. You know, this kid can go.
Count him out, no, but he is definitely not going to walk out of here at 100% after having to face Anthony Totelli.
No way. I just thought that was implied. I didn't feel like I needed to say that piece of it.
Well,
but you're
you know,
right.
some people aren't very smart.
Well,
the fact that
Hey, I'm right here, Josh.
and Cal Hero's still out here, guys. Is Cal going to stay out here and watch this thing? What's going
well, I mean,
on?
Steven Steele came out and was jaw-jacking during Cal's match,
true.
trying to cheerlead him on.
I don't necessarily know if he was cheerleading him or hoping that he lost.
Was clapping. He was saying, "Go Cal."
I think that was
What do you want to
sarcasm.
say?
That was a sarcastic clap.
That's not what I did when I was a cheerleader.
Totelli backed
We
into
can't
the
talk
corner
about that on TV.
by Steven Steele.
Are we going to get a clean break here? Yeah, we do.
Oh, and a hip swivel out of Steele.
Well, we could have gone all night without that, but here we are.
Anthony Totelli, non 2+ by that.
Well, Steven can't play around too much with Anthony Totelli. He's got to get focused here, and he's got to really get his game face on in this one. This is nobody to take lightly for sure.
No, not at all.
No. Took the words out of my mouth, Josh.
Yeah, Anthony Totelli, he's going to take a body part home with him tonight if he has his choice. He's going to take an arm, a leg. He might pop Steven Steele's head off and carry it home like a trophy.
Might take his soul for that matter.
Steven Steele tried to roll him back into a pinfall attempt there. Totelli back to his feet. Steele again trying to get some separation. Finally does, but
oh man,
run through by the flowing Samoan.
Steven Steele quick to get up though. I know he asked for this match, or asked for a challenge, I should say, not knowing who he would actually be facing tonight. But you gotta give it up though, Steven Steele. I mean, he asked for it. He's gonna go through with it.
Totelli saying, "You wanted a fight, well, you got me." Steele snatched that headlock, and he's got to do something here to be able to stop the momentum or any momentum that Anthony Totelli is able to build.
Yeah, he's going to have to do something big. A nice shoulder tackle. It's not going to get it done, though.
Look how
the problem is Anthony Totelli got back to his feet. You've got to keep that man down. Don't give him an opening. And
well, that's not going to...
Don't tick him off. I mean, the look on referee Stephen Kyle's face said it all. That was probably a mistake.
But that's tough for anyone who's facing Anthony Totelli. Which part do you take out first? Do you go for the legs? Do you go up top? I mean, he's so impressive.
You go after the ankle. You go after the ankle and do everything you can to try to crush it and not allow that man to get back to a vertical base. But even on his back, Totelli is so dangerous.
Right.
Steven Steele charging into Anthony Totelli in the corner, and Steven Steele.
Oh, cannonball right to the top of the noggin.
It's Steven Steele just staring daggers at Cal Hero.
Oh, and a kiss my word. That charisma is still there from Steven Steele, but guys, Cal Hero's right there at ringside. That's right. He's oh my
man.
Goodness.
A right hand will knock a tooth or two loose. Totelli follows it up with a European and then sends Steven face first into that buckle.
I mean, having Cal out there a little bit, or a lot of a distraction. It depends how much distracted Steven Steele is. But he took that moment away and now just got popped in the face. And oh my God, another way to pop in the face.
Steven Steele his mind's all over the place in this matchup. He's focused on the wrong things. He's focused on Cal Hero at ringside. Totelli, though, is laser focused at the task ahead of him. And Steven Steele is trying to fight back and fight out of that corner. Can he do it?
We talked about
Totelli.
We talked about Steven Steele not backing out from a fight, but of course Anthony Totelli will not ever either. Oh.
Steven Steele's feet, the only thing that was keeping him from tumbling to the floor, they finally gave out on him.
Cal, though, making his way around the corner.
Now, Steven ought to take his time here and regroup a little bit, catch his breath. Totelli now jaw-jacking with Hero a little bit.
Whoa.
Oh, and Totelli misses, lands on the hardest part of the ring, that ring apron out there. Steven!
Oh, Steven!
My
Steven
word.
with a tumbleweed off the apron.
Good Lord, out of nowhere. Steven Steele and the crowd fully behind him tonight.
Little cactus followed by a little dusty, I'll take it.
And is it just me, guys? It looks like Mr. 169 has slimmed down a little bit. He's looking like Mr. 167 right now.
Oh,
Really?
AJ, we just got
I'm
the
just saying.
visual. Oh, the 6'7".
He's lost weight.
Dude.
6'7", 6'7".
I don't understand you people.
Fine.
Steven Steele.
Oh, man, that was ugly.
Wasn't a European uppercut. That was just a nasty shot under the jaw. And Toatelli responds in kind.
That was an East End uppercut.
No, mine looked way better than that. I usually wrapped a chain around mine. I just needed one to get the job done.
Of course you did. Well, now Toatelli returning the favor there with an uppercut of his own.
Toatelli smartly sliding into the ring to
But
break the count. But Steven Steele,
Oh, my.
just throwing him the back of his head, bouncing off that guardrail.
Has no give whatsoever.
I know the guy that put him in. They're solid.
Oh, yeah.
Steven Steele driving Anthony Toatelli face first into the mat, and Toatelli shoved back into the ring.
But look at Cal right there. Him and Steven still locking eyes. And again, Cal's out here, whether he's more witnessing what's going on, more studying, I should say, versus
Cal,
cheering.
call it what it is. It's a little bit of tit for tat. Steven did this to Cal. Cal's doing it back to Steve. It just is what it is.
Yeah, I know, but nonetheless, it's a distraction for Steven. It's up to him to how much
Steven
he wants
Steele
to be
just tried to headbutt a Samoan.
Man. That's
that don't work, but a solid right hand will.
Well, I feel pretty confident saying that Cal Hero's not going to get himself involved in this match. I mean, Cal is out here to watch, witness, as you said, and just see exactly what Steven's going to accomplish out here tonight with Anthony Toatelli.
Is he fighting for a fanny pack knee?
Wait,
Toatelli, though.
Look out here. He indeed tried for that fanny pack knee, now the big boot.
Oh, Steven Steele trying to turn things around here on Anthony Toatelli.
I don't know how smart this is. It looks like it's affecting Toatelli here, but...
I mean, it's a solid steel ring under that padding that's mandated by the state. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna ring your bell.
Yeah, I don't care how hard your head is in that one. What in the world is Steven Steele thinking here?
Steven Steele with a handful of hair and a Greco-Roman knuckle lock. Just hammering away on Anthony Toatelli.
I'm not even sure he knows what a Greco-Roman knuckle lock is. I think that he grabbed that by osmosis.
I mean, it is what it is and it ain't what it ain't. Steven Steele hammering away with elbows.
Big elbows.
No.
Steven Steele going
I
up high.
cannot believe what I am seeing.
We have seen this young man do this before, walking the ropes and...
Toatelli snatched him into a Samoan.
What in the world?
Wow.
I mean, Steven Steele, if he was trying to show off because Cal Hero's at ringside, it may have just cost him this matchup.
Absolutely incredible.
Wow.
Nice reversal from Toatelli. Rolls him over now. Pin attempt two. And somehow Steven is able to get the shoulder up here. That was tremendous.
Anthony Toatelli is not a man to be taken lightly. Steven Steele is finding that out the hard way here tonight. Toatelli with a forearm or an elbow strike that just sent Steven stumbling down to the canvas.
Well, I mean, the fact that Steven has primarily competed in our Rush division and that he's stepping up here tonight against Anthony Toatelli, I mean, you got to give the young man credit.
Toatelli with those heavy right hands.
I mean, right now he's getting the hell beat out of him, but he's still in this thing. Good night.
Explosive power out of the flow, and Samoan goes for the cover. Referee in position, 2 count only.
We talk about giving credit to Steven being, asking for this match, not knowing he was going to face, but you got to give credit to Anthony Toatelli too. He can't come in prepared, not knowing you're going to have a match, nonetheless with who, but he was ready for the fight just as much.
Well, you got to give him credit for stepping up to the challenge.
Yeah.
I mean, this match was not scheduled.
Steven Steele.
Oh my goodness.
Throwing everything he could at Toatelli, but Toatelli crumples the man with a single shot.
There's that vicious side of Anthony Toatelli you do not want to face.
Steven hard into that turnbuckle again. Big clothesline. Good Lord, Steven is just having the stew beat out of him right now.
Like waves crashing on the rocks, Anthony Toatelli is bringing the fight to Steven Steele, and oh! Steele has not been able to weather it any longer as he collapses.
Toatelli feeling pretty confident here, too. And again, Steven Steele. He didn't hook the leg, though, guys. He didn't hook the leg.
Rather lax cover there by Anthony Toatelli. I think he had this one in hand.
Yeah.
And now a cravat applied to Steven Steele, and Toatelli is cranking away. Look at the torque he's putting on the neck of Steven Steele.
Well, this is a submission maneuver here. Steven could be close to tapping out here, either that or going unconscious.
When the more Toatelli cranks, if he's able to slide his hips to the side and really dig in, get that elbow up in the air and apply the pressure, Steven will pass out, but
somehow Steven has made his way up to his feet. Where is this coming from?
Steven with the jabs. Little flip, super kick out of Toatelli.
This could be it.
Yeah, 2 count.
What?
Toatelli just collapsed into a cover. It was not enough to keep Steven Steele on the canvas.
Great position for referee SK. He was right in there, watching those shoulders.
Toatelli looks like that look of disbelief on his face. He's almost had a grin. He couldn't believe it.
I thought he felt he had him. I think some people here in our crowd thought he had him.
Hell, I thought he had him. No way.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh. But Steven Steele.
What?
Oh. Steven Steele answers.
That was a burst of adrenaline. That was the body trying to keep itself alive.
Oh, my.
I mean, Steven Steele threw a clothesline from hell.
Shades of JBL there.
As Anthony Toatelli is rocked. Both men on the canvas.
Referee's up to 5 here. Can they rally here? Can one man get back to their feet? Up to 7 here.
Cal intensely looking on. Whoa.
Toatelli up. Steven Steele up.
Look out now, Steven with the right hands. Oh!
Huge elbow right off the top of the head of Toatelli, and another one.
Oh!
Toatelli with a shot to the midsection, kicks Steven back up, misses, and
rings his bell, and now, hold on.
Steven going for a rude awakening.
Whoa! My word!
Whoa!
Could it be it? Can he cover him here? 1, 2, hooks the leg. Oh my gosh!
Not enough to take out Anthony Toatelli.
Man, I've got goosebumps, you guys.
So many close pinfalls in this one, guys. What a hell of a match we're seeing here tonight on Rise.
Steven Steele needs to try to capitalize on this, not talk trash to Cal. And
whoa!
Look at this here.
Oh, is he mocking Cal Hero?
Oh my goodness!
Are you kidding? He's going to use the fanny pack knee to add insult to energy. Oh! Spear! Oh my! Wait a second! 2! Oh man! That cost him!
Here is your winner, Anthony Toatelli.
All it took is that split second, and Anthony Toatelli just cut Steven Steele in 2.
He tried to showboat in this one, Linda. He tried to show off in front of Cal. He was going to try to throw that fanny pack knee and just kind of tell Cal to eat crow, and it cost him in this one.
He took his eye off the prize and tried, as you said, add insult to injury. That did not work to his favor.
Instead, suddenly, viciously, that match came to an end.
What a big win here tonight for Anthony Toatelli.
Cal, look me in the eyes while I'm talking to you. Congratulations, you got in my head. All right? But this means war. All right? If you want to play these games, baby doll, I'm not the one to play with. As you know, my name's Steven Steele. And maybe I find out who Cal Hero fancies and make a move, baby doll.
What?
Oh,
baby doll, I'm just seductive for a reason, and your honey bun can find out. Are you getting angry, Cal? Are you getting upset? Huh? Cal, look me in the eyes like a man. All right? Oh, you getting upset, huh? Like when Dustin Dash brought up your grandma? Huh?
Oh, hey
what are you
now.
gonna do about
Hey now.
Now, when your plant starts drooping like this, all it needs is a little water and a bit of patience.
Well, if your business wants attention, OVW delivers. Commercials, signage, they'll notice you, just like this. Advertising with OVW guarantees your business is impossible to miss. Trust me, people will see it.
For advertising and sponsorship opportunities, email us at partners@ovwrestling.com.
Graduating debt-free is the best feeling through the Metro College program. You would be a package handler, you would work nights, and you get your weekly paycheck, 100% paid tuition, and bonuses for JCTC and U of L. Less than a year after I graduated, I bought a house on my own because of all the benefits that I received and the freedom that I had from graduating debt-free. I want to help any student get that same opportunity.
And now, the Wix Pizza Rewind.
Go to sleeper, dragon sleeper, regardless. Shades of Dan Severn and Carter Kaufman
Carter's
to
out.
sleep.
Carter's, that's all, it's it.
I know you're so happy to have a wonderful women's champion like me. No one in the women's locker room can hold a candle to me. So I'm challenging you. Give me a challenge!
That was the Wix Pizza Rewind. Wix Pizza on Baxter Avenue and Heights Lane in Louisville.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here at OVW Rise, and it has been made official. Dude. Katie Gannon, our general manager, has said it indeed will be Cal Hero versus Steven Steele this Sunday at Collision Course.
Those two are going to rip each other to...
Wait a sec. What the hell's going on here? Good Lord. Well, that's Shalance Royals music, but here comes her weasel lawyer, PJ Jones. Hey, don't touch me. Are you kidding? What are you? You're not a commentator. Oh, for God's sake.
What are you doing out here?
Well,
no one cares if you're a lawyer. That doesn't mean you can send her away.
You should be a gentleman and let her out, you idiot.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Oh, this is going to be thrilling.
Why? Just why? What do I have to... Did I make somebody mad? Why are
It's
you
good to
here?
see you, Josh Ashcraft. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
Yeah,
all right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest is a #1 contenders match for the OVW Women's Championship. Introducing first, from Saginaw, Michigan, the relentless one, Ray Larson.
We'll get you a booster seat here in a minute so you can see the ring from back here.
I got a cooler you can sit on.
I'm going to have to file cease and desist on that suit.
You ought to file cease and desist on your face.
We're going to find out who the #1 contender for Shalance Royale's OVW Women's Championship is going to be this Sunday at Collision Course.
It's going to be a great match to see who comes in second. Fantastic. Love it.
And her opponent representing the Z-Force from Mexico, the goddess of the Mayan River, Dayami.
Dayami representing the Z-Force. We are going to find a number one contender here tonight who will go after your client, friend? What is Shalance?
My client, the greatest OVW Women's Champion of all time.
Yeah, okay.
Debatable. Come on. Show some respect.
Man, you are a professional at kissing rear ends, aren't you?
Yeah.
Ray Larson.
Get to watch his...
Ray Larson and Dayami both winning triple threat contests on the way to this matchup. The series to determine what? What do you want?
It's silver medal matchup. It's good. It's so good.
Why are you here?
You've got to be kidding me.
Hey, I'm scoping out the competition, even though it doesn't matter who wins.
Well, yeah,
they got to run into a buzzsaw named Shalance on Sunday.
Well, it's nice. It's nice that Shalance couldn't be bothered to show up who she's going to be facing this Sunday, so she's going to phone it in and send you. That's great.
Neither one of these are a challenge for Shalance.
Well, one of them's got to be a competitor. She's got to fight one of them.
Well, Shalance almost brought this upon herself. She really tried to light a fire under the women's locker room, and every single one of these women want to take that OVW Women's Championship away from her.
Whatever. That's hearsay. Come on, get out of here.
Hearsay.
We're litigating. We're out here litigating.
Has held the women's division on her shoulders by herself.
Look out! Oh, man.
Larson trying to take the head off of Dayami. Larson butterfly suplex.
Remember, watch what you say, because I will file a lawsuit against you. You understand?
For what? For what?
What are you talking about?
You're going to file a lawsuit against me? File a lawsuit
That wouldn't
against
be
me.
the first one. In his defense, that wouldn't be the first one, Ashcraft. I'm just
Either
saying.
way, I want to see, how did you pass the bar?
You set a low bar. It was easy. Is that wallet actually attached to anything? Like, what are you protecting?
Get your hands off of me.
Coming from Inch High Private Eye over here, that's a lot if you hit a low bar. Meanwhile, we've got a
Ray
match.
Larson.
Can you focus on the match? How about you focus on the match and watching these two women go at it and trying to be a number one contender against your client that couldn't even show up
tonight? I'm going to focus on filing a lawsuit against both of you for saying all these lies about my client.
Allegedly.
No, yeah, allegedly. The women's division was nothing without her, and she came back and has hoisted it on her shoulders.
What? The women's division was just fine.
Yeah, that's also allegedly.
We had champions
allegedly.
like Freya. That happened.
Keyword, allegedly.
Oh, come on.
More syllables than you can get.
Look out! Snap suplex, and Dayami is in trouble here.
You and Shalance have managed by hook or by crook to keep
allegedly
a hold of the OVW Women's Championship. And the question is, which one of these two women are going to have to deal with both of you morons this Sunday night? Because it's never a 2-on-1 defense.
Yes, it is.
It's never a 1-on-1
fair and
defense.
square,
It's always
right down the middle. I make sure everything's fair.
Clothesline in for the cover here.
She almost won to lose on Sunday.
Oh, gosh. I don't get paid enough for this.
Ray Larson with that chin lock applied.
Yeah, look, these women, they're having a great match, but it's just to get beat on Sunday. Come on, what are we even doing here?
I mean, it's a 50-50 chance on whether or not they're going to lose to Shalance or not. The question is
when they lose to Shalance, you mean?
The question becomes which one of these two women will be there to face her, and which,
man.
And what kind of shape are they going to be in?
Dayami going up to that second rope. Ray Larson rocked here. Flying cross body in for the cover here. 2 count, and Ray Larson able to kick out. Very close.
Look.
Dayami with momentum on her side.
Dayami is very interesting. I mean, I may have to do some investigation on her just to see, but I mean, she's part of that the Z-Force, right? Those
nobody knows what her real identity is. You can't do any sort of research on her.
Well, I don't trust the Z-Force far enough to throw them, so
I don't trust.
Step up Enziguri out of Dayami.
Beautiful.
What are we like? There's no singing. Like, what is this?
Why are you here, you ambulance chaser?
Right. I'm like.
Dayami going to the top rope.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Ray Larson puts a stop to it.
When you climb the ropes like that,
I'm not here. I am out here
Larson here
not to chase ambulances.
Well, I
I'm
guess
here
we're not
to
gonna call
scout.
this match. I guess we
Don't worry about call. You've seen. There's no singing. It's not. Whatever.
Oh man!
Huge powerbomb out of Ray Larson.
Kick out.
Larson almost picking up the victory there, becoming the #1 contender.
Yeah. Naomi's she's got something there. In her tights, she's cheating somehow. I've seen. Look, I'm a file lawsuit against her too.
You're talking about somebody cheating? That's Rich.
Again, why
That's how I got.
Rich here? Hammerlock applied. Ray Larson trying to shoot a half Nelson with the other arm. Dayami fighting out. Dayami trying to take control. Manages to succeed in getting that separation from Larson. Larson charges in. Drop toe hold. Dayami has momentum on her side.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Oh, man.
Oh. Huge knee to the face from Dayami.
Hey, they call that a 619, but here in Louisville, it's a 502, huh?
You're an idiot.
Huh? You with me?
Stop
Look
touching
out!
me.
Dayami!
Oh!
Swanton off the top! Hit for the cover! Can she pin? Oh!
Second place!
Dayami!
Yeah! All right, she's going to be in second place. Let's celebrate for her. Woo!
I have never met someone so dumb that claims to be a lawyer in all my life. Dayami wins the match. She becomes the #1 contender to face Shalonce this Sunday in Collision Course.
The #1 contender to lose to the greatest OVW Women's Champion of all time.
Well, since the match is over, we're done here.
I'll see you guys later.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there you see them. Z-Force, Adonis, Surge. They are going to be an 8-man tag later tonight. You don't want to miss that one. It's going to be our main event. Stick around.
Cameraman, Z-Force, you guys are a bunch of immature, cosplaying nerds. You're not like the troublemakers. We're serious professionals. Ain't that right, big guy?
That's right. See, Z-Force, we're not just coming for those tag titles. No, we are coming for revenge.
So on May 17th at Collision Course, it's going to be a big 1, 2, 3 for the troublemakers. We're taking our titles back, but we're also going to kick your nerd butts right in the middle of that ring. And that
is an F-A-K-T fact.
Get him! Come here.
If you've ever dreamed of being part of professional wrestling or sports entertainment, make that dream a reality and attend the world-famous Harvard of Pro Wrestling. The OVW Academy with Al Snow, the birthplace of legends including Batista, John Cena, Randy Orton, The Miz, and many more. Will you be the next name added to that impressive list? Visit OVWacademy.com and apply now.
Elmer loves to giggle. Elmer's mommy taught him that laughing can help when you have a big feeling, like when you feel happy. Make sure to celebrate when you're happy and laugh it out. Love your mind.
I don't think that many kids in my son's school even do it.
He makes fun of his friend who vapes.
He would never try it.
She's into soccer.
She's on the honor roll.
She's just not the type.
No way.
No way.
No way.
No way, my kid would never vape.
Get your head out of the cloud. Today, nearly 8,000 kids will start vaping. Maybe even yours. Learn about the dangers at talkaboutvaping.org.
Being a cowboy, I don't know anything different from when I was 3 or 4 years old. I did tough things. I thought everybody needed to do tough things, and if you didn't, I didn't have time for it. I had a very successful career at a very young age, and life was fast. I was preparing physically. I wasn't doing anything mentally on the inside. And then I got hurt. I wanted to be better as a person. And I really dug into mental health. I start my day with 20-minute workouts. I live life 8 seconds at a time. Horses are so therapeutic. They know what you're feeling. When you're nervous, they're nervous. You won't say it back, but we're pals. I take a lot of responsibility in taking care of my kids, my family, and being there for them. You're going to have tough days. Everybody does. Find a place to stop and just breathe. Love your mind.
Every day, pressure builds. Heat, friction, hours. Bone Cologne is a tactical spray engineered for a man's lower zones. Designed to operate where standard cologne doesn't belong. One controlled deployment delivers targeted freshness to the lower front and the rear systems that follow you all day. Stay operational below the belt and freshen up those lower zones. Bone Cologne, targeted male freshness.
To all of the loyal fans of OVW, I want to take a moment to express my deepest gratitude. Without you, there is no OVW. Without your passion, your energy, your unwavering support, there is no us. There's no talent, no production. Without you, there's no OVW. Thank you for being the driving force behind everything we do. The unsung heroes of our saga. So from the bottom of our hearts, thank you, OVW fans.
The Four Peg Smokehouse highlight of the night.
Direct my attention directly to a certain someone in this company. Last week, Star Rider proved me wrong because he put himself in a position that I salivate about. You're coming in and you're gonna get embarrassed, demolished, and taken out like you've never felt before. So Star Rider, let me tell you, I accept.
Four Peg Smokehouse and Bar, 1053 Goss Avenue in Louisville.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from Ozarks, Missouri, the master of disaster, Joey Harlow.
The what of the, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Welcome back into OVW Rise. AJ McKay, Linda Kay in Eastonville, and Josh Ashcraft right along ringside. We are set for more action here tonight as Joey Hollow is set for singles competition.
And his opponent from Spanish Harlem is the Rican sensation, Maximo Suave.
Oh, asking him, where you at, Hoda? Did you see that? Just mouth the words, where you at, Hoda?
Well, that was a question that could have been asked by Hoda Pesos. Maximo Suave hiding under the ring to attack Peso.
Yeah, we had that video last week.
Yeah,
that was crazy.
Maximo involves his own mom and gets her to talk all this trash about how Hoda Peso should have been or could have been a better friend, and you know how he didn't live up to his end of the bargain, and why did he turn his back on her baby boy? Are you kidding me? Is she not watching the product? What the hell?
Or you know what?
Maximo's just got to be lying to
right.
his
Oh, he's
mom.
got
Right,
to.
I was going to say that.
He's got
that
to.
could possibly be it. Right now, we have...
Maximo Suave face off against Joey Hollow.
No, get that right.
It's all right.
Master of Disaster, Josh.
Matt, he
You guys
calls him
from
okay.
Ozarks? I
Did
learned
you
this.
bite your tongue before you said that? What do you...
I mean...
Master of
sometimes.
Disaster?
Yeah.
Okay.
Joey Hollow looks like he eats SpaghettiOs straight out of the can, okay?
That's why I was going to
Like,
go for a tilt.
I don't know how much of a master of disaster he is.
That's the thing from Ozarks. I
was
don't
going to
know.
go for the dude that works the Himalaya ride at the fair. Do you want to go faster? He dated a girl one time called Dirty Jeanette, but that's a whole nother story. Meanwhile, he's getting absolute, I'm sure, he's getting the hell beat out of her right now. All right, he's beating the hell out of Joey,
Maximo
rather.
Suave is beating him up. That's what you're trying to say.
Well,
Linda,
I swear to God, Linda, sometimes you're so distracting.
Oh, and
speaking of
Maximo
distracting
Suave
right now.
getting in the face of referee
Right.
Charlene McKenzie, and
Well,
that gives Joey Hollow the opening here.
You better be careful here.
Start trying to mount a little bit of offense.
Oh.
Beautiful leg trip there by Joey Hollow. Hollow into a jackknife cover.
Yeah, only a 1 count there. You're not going to get Maximo that way.
Oh.
Man, drop kick just misses totally. You know, this war, this battle between Maximo and Hoda Peso has just gotten out of hand, guys. Once best friends. Maximo has involved his family at this point. I mean, are you kidding me?
I mean, Maximo, he's trying to see us something to prove. How he gets there, I'm not sure if I can completely agree with that.
Well, he's proved that he's an absolute jackass for turning his back on his once best friend and tag team partner.
Chinlock applied by Maximo Suave. Maximo Suave playing mind games with Hoda Peso last week. Joey Hollow jacking the jaw of Maximo Suave. Hollow scooping Suave up, throwing face first.
Wow.
Suave rocked here.
Innovative offense out of Hollow, but can he capitalize?
Seems to have taken a lot out of Joey Hollow, too.
Joey Hollow using the ropes to bring himself back up to his feet, sets his sights on Maximo Suave, charges in.
Oh.
Suave gets the boot up. Oh, rising knee right to the jaw. Hollow and palm strikes. He's got him hooked up. Ripcord into a lariat.
Whoa.
Maximo Suave talking trash, hollering, "You think you're big and bad" to Joey Hollow. Oh, wait a minute.
No.
Go for that package pile driver.
Look out. Oh, my God.
Crushing Joey
Oh,
Hollow.
my God. Please let it be over. It is, thankfully.
Here is your winner, Maximo Suave.
Absolutely vicious. My goodness.
That's the message, though. That's a message directly to Hoda from Max.
Well, something tells me that Hoda Peso...
Hola, Maximo.
Wait a second here.
Max, pay attention, you little tonto. You betray and hurt my little Hoda, my sweet little niño, and come Sunday at Collision Course, Hoda is going to treat you like the dog you are. My stepson is coming for you, Maximo, and there will be nowhere to hide and nowhere to turn, because you will be chained like the filthy little puta you are.
Oh!
Whoa!
Wait, that was Hoda Peso's
mom, stepmom? What?
And she just said they're going to be chained together?
They're going to be chained?
Oh! Look out! Hoda Peso!
Wow!
A dog collar match! He's got it around his neck, but the question is it going to be around their necks? Is it going to be around their wrists?
Well, it don't matter. There's going to be nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no sneak attacks.
Look at Max's face!
Oh, my gosh!
Gentlemen, do I have the opportunity of a lifetime for you?
And tonight, it's an 8-man tag. And when you tag with us, you're guaranteed to win. So tonight, we're going to need the both of you. We're going to need you up next with our match.
Hey, so get oiled up, do your thing, and we'll see you guys out there. Tonight, main event. See you soon.
Name added to that impressive list? Visit OVWacademy.com and apply now.
Can I start you off with a drink?
I'll have an
There's a comfort in the little things. The morning sunrise, a fresh start to a brand new day. But nothing beats the smell of a fresh roast pot of coffee. The sound of the pour, the first breath of warmth before the first sip. At Brouhaha Roasters, we believe mornings deserve more than a routine. They deserve a ritual. Because great coffee isn't just about the caffeine. It's about connection.
What are you doing in our house?
There's quite a big brouhaha about Brouhaha.
packs of cigarettes over 15 years. She quit, and now there's a new lung cancer screening that could save her life. You stopped smoking. Now start screening. No matter how much you smoked, early detection could save you. Talk to your doctor or learn more at savedbythescan.org.
Only at the Kentucky Derby Museum.
Ladies and gentlemen. It's 1946, windshield cracked, fixed it fast with American Mobile Glass. Visit AmericanMobileGlass.com for your free estimate today.
The following contest is an 8-man tag team match. Introducing team number 1. First, he is the end-all, beat-all, astonishing Ashton Adonis.
It is main event time here in Rise, and man, what a main event we've got for you.
The Bomb, Eric Surge. And their partners accompanied to the ring by Percival Goodington the 13th, Kid Colossus, Super Z, the OVW Tag Team Champions, the Z-Force.
Guys, we're going to have to keep our head on a swivel for this one. This one's going to be insanity.
And their opponents, first, the team of the back-breaking artist, Jake Painter, and flawless Jake Lawless.
Oh, we saw him back. Oh.
Along with the Code, Colby Carter, and Polish Power, Mario Pardua.
Well, we saw in back both the Jakes talking to Mario and to Colby to convince them to join them in this 8-man tag, and hey, it worked.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, listen, this is a great opportunity for Colby Carter and Mario Pardua, so I get it. I just don't think they really understand the two other individuals of the team that they're on. You know, you seize the opportunity to be in a main event and to be so new here at OVW. It's a great opportunity. But look what your tag team partners are. Good Lord.
I mean, Mario Pardua and Colby.
You got to roll the R.
You know, I was going to try to, but I'm like, I'm just going to screw it up even if I try. And Colby Carter, you're right. These two guys are young, they're hungry, and they want a main event under their belt. But teaming up with Lawless and Jake Painter, it can't be the best for their best interest, rather.
Well, yeah.
It's been proven in the past that Jake Lawless, Jake Painter can be manipulative, so I hope for both Mario and for Colby.
Whoa, and Ashton Adonis.
Go too bad for them.
Well, you talk about, you say can be manipulated. I think Jake Lawless wakes up at manipulating.
Yeah.
Adonis starting off as a legal man for his team, and Jake Lawless.
Of course.
Wanted nothing to do with Ashton Adonis, but Jake Painter and Adonis, they've never liked each other.
Oh, they have not liked each other since day one.
Oh, man.
Big pie face. Look at that.
And Painter immediately tagging in the Code, Colby Carter.
I can already see how this thing is going to go here, guys. They're going to make Colby Carter and Mario Pardua do all the heavy lifting in this one.
Where's the R roll?
I tried it, and my partial almost fell off.
Inverted atomic drop from Ashton Adonis, and now just straight up atomic drop. Colby Carter not too happy about it. And Adonis, oh,
man.
Rapid fire offense early on.
Well, you got to give the size advantage to Team Z Force, Eric Surge and Ashton Adonis with Kid Colossus over there and Eric Surge. I mean, two huge men. And in comes Super Z.
Yeah, huge men, and then there's Super Z.
But he's a superhero. Don't forget, he can fly.
Oh! Colby Carter's flying a little bit there.
He came out of nowhere.
How'd you like to run into that in a dark alley? And look out, Super Z flies!
Jakes.
These guys are so entertaining to watch. Oh, well, now, okay.
And again, Super
got to
Z
recalculate. You got to
flies.
recalculate
Let's not forget
that
they
whole
are
thing.
tag team champions, too. Whoa.
Well, Jake Lawless flew, too.
He tried.
Well, he tried. Well, he did. He bounced off of another dude.
That was flying. That was more just falling with style, but it's neither here nor there. It's in comes Eric Surge to bomb.
Look out here.
Give the assist to Kid Colossus with the power of Eric Surge.
All that blood rushing to his head. Lawless just dangling high in the air there. And oh, man. Almost knocked his bangs loose on that one.
Oh, there's a suplex, a brainbuster, but it was a rough landing for Jake Lawless either way.
I think Jake Lawless wants out of there.
I'm sure he does. Hold on. We know, well, Eric knows what the people want. He's getting Ashton in right now, so Ashton can finally face off and get his hands on Jake Lawless. Or
and
I thought
Lawless
at least.
dives to make the tag to Painter, and
Painter, this little weasel.
Wow.
Now it's Mario Pardua coming in.
Yeah, very nice.
Oh!
And he gets cut down by an elbow right to the jaw from Ashton Adonis.
Jake Painter has not been in this match at all. He's been in the ring, but he really hasn't been in the match.
Oh, but the two Jakes from the long bridge,
man.
and Adonis crashes and burns on the outside.
You gotta be kidding me. I have never seen somebody so slimy in all my life in these two Jakes. Well, besides you, Josh.
Hey, I'm not catching strays.
Well,
Mario Pardua rolling to the floor. Jake Painter trying to yell instructions at him. Pardua, I don't think. Pardua doesn't want anything to do with Painter or Lawless.
Yeah, I am seeing what you were saying earlier, AJ, about how, this is a great opportunity for them. Being the main event of Rise for both Mario and for both Colby, but doesn't necessarily mean they're going to like this right now.
Well, they didn't realize they were going to be doing the bidding of the trifecta here and a 2 count. I mean, Mario Pardua is an accomplished athlete. He's got a great background. He's come into OVW. He's been here for a couple of weeks. Already found
Lawless
Wait a minute.
Stealing the glory once again.
Shelbo drop right to the spine. Lawless happy to come in and pick the bones after somebody else does the hard work.
Yeah.
Of course, in comes Painter.
Always the opportunists are these two Jakes.
Lawless and Painter, they've spent so much time as a tag team. They're able to work so well.
Wait, hold
on. To bend the rules without breaking them just enough.
Mario now in.
Yeah, you couldn't see from our vantage point, the camera, but Eric Surge over here in the corner in front of us here arguing with the referee, and he was trying to explain what was going on, but he caused that distraction inadvertently.
Doing more harm than good.
Absolutely. And now poor Ashton Adonis is suffering the consequences for it and being worked over by the team of the trifecta, Pardua and Colby Carter.
Oh, Pardua, beautiful armbar. Look at that torque that he's getting on Ashton Adonis' shoulder.
Yeah, the elbow is not meant to bend that way at all.
No, it is not.
This has been, 3 weeks now for Mario? Each and every week. It's highly impressive. Ashton fighting through, though.
Mario Pardua just clubbing away at the spine of Adonis, but Adonis able to break it.
Oh!
Into Guri. Pardua is rocked.
Whoa!
Back suplex, and Adonis needs to make a tag. Kid Colossus reaching out. Colossus wants to get in.
It's a matter of who Ashton can reach first, though. Surge has his hand out, so does Super Z. Oh!
Kid Colossus gets the tag, and Jake Painter.
Oh, reluctant, of course, to get in.
Jake Painter did not want to get into that ring.
Who would right now?
Once he realized that Kid Colossus was a legal man, he tried to hold on to the ropes for dear life, but
good Lord.
Colby Carter just flung in.
And he's not even a superhero, and he flew halfway across the ring.
Face first to that top buckle goes Carter, and
I don't. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't know anybody in their right mind who would want to step in between the ropes against this big dude. This guy is just huge.
That's a big hug.
Oh my gosh! Look out here, double team, Super Z, big splash.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah, he's smart to get out of the way there. Fortunately, Colby Carter, dang it!
Super
punch! In for the cover here. Lawless breaks it up.
Of course, Lawless is going to break it up.
I don't think he even got a 1 count there, guys.
Super Z sitting Colby Carter into the corner, and in comes Eric Surge.
Not the corner Colby Carter wants to be in right now.
The corner of parts unknown. That's what we call that.
Wow.
They're doing
parts unknown.
Well,
that's where Super Z is from originally.
Didn't know where I was though.
Huh?
Yeah. Colby Carter charges in, gets caught.
Man. Michinoku driver hooks the leg on a 2 count, I do believe. But man, so much action, so many people in and out of the ring here.
Jake Painter with a boot right to the bridge of the nose. Oh, come on.
See, and again.
And referee.
Oh, man.
Referee tied up in the corner, doesn't see what's going on.
2 Jakes just beating the brakes off of Eric Surge here.
Mario Pardua. Snap mirrors Eric Surge down to the canvas. Oh!
Well, it looked like he was going to kick him in the back, but he just smacked him in the back of the head. But look at Eric.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Now you've just ticked off Surge.
And nobody wants to tag in because they realize. Surge!
Lord!
Just teeing off. Eric Surge will not be disrespected.
Man. I wonder if
Mario Pardua is screwed up. There ain't no other way to put it.
Oh, man.
As Super Z unleashing chops into the chest of the Polish Power.
Oh, and here comes the big man. Kid Colossus in now. Big headbutt. And Pardua goes down to the mat here.
You would too.
Well, yeah.
Look at the size of that man.
I probably would have been split open in that one. Oh, good Lord! The impact of that clothesline! Like getting hit by a Mack truck!
I don't think Mario Pardua realized what country he's in right now.
And a rake of the eyes.
Well, right there.
He knows he's got to get away.
In comes Colby Carter.
Colby Carter caught.
Oh, well. He made it to the ring.
Headbutts again and again from Kid Colossus.
You talk about a man of steel. He's got the head of steel. And Super Z back in now. Colby Carter's in trouble here, guys. I've noticed that the 2 Jakes didn't want any bit of that tag. Out of nowhere.
That's the Colby Carter we've seen since he's made his debut here. All that power.
2 count only, says referee Stephen Kyle. Front facelock applied by Carter, and Carter's working himself over into that corner. Pardua makes the tag. Pardua with a boot to the midsection.
Man, the referee really has had an uphill battle here tonight in this 8-man main event tag team match.
That he has.
You weren't kidding when you said you got to keep your head on a swivel in this one.
Mario just tenderizing Super Z.
It's all legal right to the midsection there. Now look, now the 2 J's trying to go for the tag here, and the 2 Jakes are talking to each other. Well, Jake Painter, you're coming in now whether you wanted to or not, you idiot.
Well, he should have been paying attention.
Whoa.
Eric Surge,
what is he saying to Mario?
Legal man for his team.
Oh, no, though.
Painter doesn't realize it, guys. And Painter gets bent in half over that top row.
And a high knee from Jake Lawless here.
Wait. Oh my
Super
goodness.
kick out of Super Z.
Oh! Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Super Z takes Colby Carter out.
Oh!
Man!
The power out of Mario Pardua, but a disaster kick from Ashton Adonis sends him to crouching to the canvas.
Oh! What the world
It's a
was...
cave-in out of Colby Carter.
Look out!
Mega hugger stomping right in. Whoa!
Oh, a big splash!
Oh.
Painter leaping onto the back, super kick.
Backstabber!
Oh my goodness.
Double team from the two Jakes, and look out! Oh!
Whoa!
Surge sends them both flying.
Eric Surge standing tall in the center of the ring. Surge finds Pardua, and it breaks him in two.
Oh man, Pardua, no small man.
Surge
so strong.
Yeah, he can feel it here, Linda. He can feel it. Surge, Pardua. Wait a second.
Wait,
what the hell is Painter got one of those tag?
Wait,
are you
Painter
kidding?
distracted the referee. Lawless cracked him with a belt and threw the belt to Pardua.
Wait
a
second.
No, wait a minute. The referee.
Wait, what?
Two. Oh, you kidding?
Here are your winners, Mario Pardua, Colby Carter, Jake Lawless, and Jake Painter.
Trifecta's convoluted plan seemed to work.
These two jackasses have pulled off the win of the century here. And they left Pardua and Colby Carter holding the bag here. Now, you see Ashton Adonis in the ring at the Z-Force now. They're upset about
Trifecta just sowing chaos and discord everywhere they go.
Oh, my. Oh.
Absolutely ridiculous. Folks, don't forget, we'll see you this Sunday. The Collision Course, it's on the way Sunday. Be sure and watch it on our YouTube channel or be here live, ovwrestling.com. Look how bad Adonis wants to get a hold. What could happen this Sunday? We're going to find out. Good night. We'll see you Sunday.